All right, cool. 1 second. So I'm just going to continue with the file from yesterday. Just testing out Snowhead Temple. Oh, sorry, I think I need to hit this one from the other side. Actually, real quick, I'm going to turn this up a little bit. I'm just going to quiet. All right. There we go. That's better. Ourselves our ferry. Come here. Thank you. See if we can get some arrows. There we go. Alright, thinking ahead, I think the one in the alcove up near the top, without the bunny hood, might be hard to get. I might need to make a note to have the bunny hood to grab that one. I mean, we can still get it, but the alternative is going to be pulled it over too far. You know, we'll just rewind it here. To have a note to like have the bunny hood, so I do this on the second cycle. Because last night I had the thought to instead of going for the blast mask on the first cycle, to hold off on getting that for a while and then just focus on getting the fire arrows through here and then getting to Lon Lon Ranch before nighttime. I think that's possible. So at least this way we have access to Epona. I mean, actually, if we follow logic, by then we might be able to get the have access to Chateau Romani. Hello there, DSG. How you doing? Good to see you. We're gonna get ourselves our bombs. That was a little too early, but so did you guys? Is it still raining over there, or you guys can be able to do your fireworks? Okay, we're gonna. Throw the bomb. Yeah, this one's a pain, but we got it. Yeah, it was actually, well, I'm not going to say it was raining here because it wasn't really raining. We had a nice little drizzle. Hasn't really rained. Don't know how the evening will go. Well, hopefully it doesn't rain at all and you'll be fine. What kind of fireworks y'all got? I haven't lived in a place where I could set off fireworks in front of my house since I was a kid. So like I don't even think about buying fireworks anymore just because I don't really go anywhere where I could. Although I remember we used to get those boxes. Okay, we're not going to jump into the ice. You would find them at like the supermarket. They sell those big boxes with like, you know, all the cool looking stuff. So catch a stream later on the way home. Got to get the food. Oh, all good, Sweetkin. Thanks for stopping by. You know, I'm gonna be doing this for a while anyways. So again, this isn't a full-on speed running. This is me just kind of testing things out and seeing how I would route this game. Because that's one thing I'll do is like all the games I've speed run, I practice them off screen quite a bit. You know, as far as the big one that I've talked about, I have the route for that one planned. I just need to practice doing it so I can do it more quickly and efficiently. Oh. Wow, I totally distracted myself. That is not what you're supposed to do in this room. Crazy. Don't want the neighbor to complain this year. I mean, he can probably set off those little snakes and he'd still find a reason to complain. People like that are just always going to be mad. Try that again. Link. Come on, you can do better than that. Okay. There we go. Now this is one you don't need the lens of truth to get this one. It helps because you can see the platforms, but we'll see if I can get it without them. Yep, don't need them. Mainly because I know where they are, but still. Cool. We don't need the bunny hood to get to that ledge either, so that'll help. We're going to come in here and get ourselves our fire arrows. So when you fight this guy, the easiest route is to just use the bow, but you want to wait until he's fully summoned. Because I'll show you, like if you fire at him before, he just disappears. So wait until you see him start spinning, then shoot. So that's my little trick. Well, not trick, that's a tip that and when he splits, granted, this one's not too hard because there's only 4 portals. But Tattle if he's closer to you, Tattle will go over to him automatically, so she's a good indicator to find him. But, you know, this guy's not too bad. We're definitely going to be fighting mini bosses later that are much more difficult, take much longer to fight. So now that we got fire arrows, before we progress further with the dungeon, I'm going to come back over here and get some stuff. Wrong button. I'm going to come down here. Now that we have fire arrows, we can, I mean, we could have taken at least those two out with the sword, but the problem is you can't get around that giant ice block you saw against the wall. So it's best to just wait till you get fire arrows to do this room. And then we come over here to get ourselves a key. Get some magic. Yep. Cool. So now that we got... Oh, gotta go over here first. So now we got ourselves the fire arrows. We want to do two things in this room. We want to take out all of these guys. So that'll get us a chest with a fairy. And then we're going to use our fire arrows to light these torches. Open this door. And we're going to come in here, do the thing. Yeah, and I mean, I'm collecting the fairies now because I want to get the double magic meter. But one idea I had earlier in the day is if I can, in theory, if I can get through all this stuff fast enough on the first cycle and get to the ranch, I could, in theory, then so let's jump back down here. I could get access to Chateau Romani once I get the Romani mask, and then I won't have to worry about magic. So if I can do that, then I wouldn't have to worry about tracking down all these fairies, and I can make this dungeon a lot faster. Oh, wait. I'm messing up. Yo, what's up, Smash? As soon as I say there's no rain and try to take the dog out, it starts, and it's not. Oh, it's like legitimately raining. Poor Bosco. How are we doing, Smash? Happy 4th, guys. Get this one so we can have access to the things glitching out over there. Take care of him. Yeah, I think If I can figure out a way to do that where I can get Chateau Romani like early on, then I might not even have to bother with double meter, because it'll make Infinite Magic's better than double magic. So granted, I'd have to try that again, because you know this would be a separate cycle, but yeah, so far, I mean, keep in mind, this is still my first cycle after, you know, the beginning of the game. So, and it's what, about to be noon on the second day. So I'm making really good time for this. Get these fairies. All right. Yeah, I mean, I may or may not complete the game today. If I do, I may approach a new playthrough with, you know, that in mind. Whoa, that was strange. The camera just like rotated the other way for some reason. That's never happened before. Break this. You know what am I doing? Just come down here. It's faster. That was almost very bad. Okay, so we'll see if this works. It may not work, because I don't have the bunny hood. But oh, cool. We don't need it. Never mind. We ain't got to worry about the bunny hood. Good stuff. Strange enough, like, Sync showed a route, which I may try in the future, when he played through this, that he skips the key. Because I think what he did is he went up and then down around the other way. Which, I mean, I think it's faster to just get the key anyways, but still interesting to see that. Oh, speaking of which, what's up, Sync? How you doing? Happy 4th, my dude. Did you walk in right when I was bringing that up? That'd be funny. How's work been today, or are you not going in yet? Well, I showed up right when I was mentioned. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, the way you did this dungeon, yeah, you actually skipped the key you need to get in through the door on that side, so. Mark Zuckerbergs. I still love the fact you call these guys Mark Zuckerberg. That's hilarious. Alright, and that's all 15. Alright, get ourselves the this guy. So the intended thing is you're supposed to have the podium all the way up before you start breaking the layers of it, but don't need it. What's up, Spoops? Long time no see, man. How you been? Happy 4th. You have no idea what you were doing. You were just moving through the dungeon. Hey, it worked though. Oh, and then also, so a trick with these guys, with Wizrobes, is you notice how this one has the blue fire. He shoots ice, and then there's ones that have red fire that shoot fire. So if you use fire arrows on the ice, it does double damage, and vice versa. You know, or if you use light arrows on any of them, it does double damage. You also, when you get the mirror shield, you can reflect the magic back at him, but it's not worth it. Been good, just working a lot. How you been? Oh, same. So, Spoops, I'm actually, I saved up. I finally bought my computer. I just gotta wait for it to get here. So, yeah, the phone streams, they're gonna be getting retired soon. Well, for the most part. I kind of have an idea that I want to do with them down the road. But, you know, that's going to be in a little bit after I get everything set up. Oh, yeah. Like, when we get your PC. So, the tower's supposed to get here on Tuesday, and then I think the monitor is going to be around the 14th. So, yeah, in about, I'd say by third week to end of the month, I should have the PC all set up and ready to go. Channel upgrade. Yeah, definitely. You know, channel upgrade, because there's other things I want to do with the channel besides just streaming. You know, like a lot of like video ideas that I just can't do on my phone. You know, like when I do playthroughs as well, like have more official looking playthroughs. When I do speed runs, have like the thing on the side that has like the splits. I don't know if you guys have ever seen those, but those always make it look better. So anyways, this is Goat. And yeah. Pretty straightforward boss fight. We're going to try that again without getting hit. Ah, screw it. Oh, wow, okay. He wants to play dirty today. Ah, man, I was in position too. Well, that was a fail. Let's see if I can get him this time. Yep. There we go. Yeah, that's the trick to him, is if you can trip him and get behind him like that, you can just rack up a bunch of damage. Oh, okay. I guess I had him tripped. Okay, he's throwing bombs, so he's almost done. I believe you have to hit him, I think it's 24, 25 times. I will say this is a very unique type of boss fight because he's one of the few bosses that doesn't directly attack you. This should get him. Oh, not quite. Okay. There we go. Just popping in. Gonna be a 4th of July party now. Good to see you again. Oh, for sure. Yeah, always good to see you, Spoops. Yeah. Enjoy this boss slot. Oh yeah, he's a good one. You know, and to get everything in the game, you have to look at. You don't have to fight him multiple times if you route it correctly. But yeah, you usually have to do him at least twice, 2 to 3 times. But yeah, I would just sometimes just come back and fight him because he's fun. Anyways, happy 4th, Spoops. Have fun at your party. And I look forward to seeing you again in the future. So actually, now that I think of it, because I'm not going to be able to get the sword on this cycle, because you need all 3 days to get it. So I'm definitely going to get the powder keg so I can get the sword set up for the next cycle. And I'm also going to start the Cafe and Anjou quest, because thanks to Smash, I learned that if you don't care about the bottle, you can get all 3 of the masks in one cycle. It's like, yes, sir. And that's the thing is, until this came on NSO, I hadn't played this version in a long time. And on the 3DS, you can't do them both. We can still go do this. And then, what else? Oh, I still got to get the bunny hood on this cycle, so I can do that. I'm thinking, am I going to need the quivers? Oh, no, you know what I can do, though? I can get the Mask of Truth. I don't know, I was trying to fight him. I don't need to. And maybe what I could do is plan on getting some rupees in the bank so I have the 500 ready for the all-night mask. Yeah, because it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon on the second day, so we gotta wait till the 3rd day to get the bunny hood anyways. Might as well. Oh, that's right, I can't jump up here, so go wrong. Might as well do something, you know. What's up, Mr. Bros Funny? Happy 4th to you, too. Should get the Zora mask here and then come back to this area. Well, the problem is that you have to You have to get Epona before you can get the Zora mask, and you can't get her after the first day. You have to get her before night of the first day, because afterwards, Romani's she gets abducted by the aliens. So that's why I was thinking we should the next time I do this, I'm gonna plan on just getting the powder keg before I worry about any of the dungeons, so I can get Epona, so we can do that. I mean, I guess in theory I could try doing the bomb trick where you use it to jump over the fence. So I know that's something people do. I'm just not a big fan of trying to do things like that. With bombs, I mean, I could try that for sure. And hey, that's not a bad idea. Well, the thing is, because I'm not gonna be able to get the gilded sword on this cycle anyways. So I was gonna, on the next cycle, I was gonna, beat goat and then do all that stuff. But hey, we can try the. Yeah, we can try getting the what do you call it? Or the bomb trick. At the very least, we won't, we'll have the Zora mask. It is so weird playing through this much of the story without the bunny hood. So, I just said, yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, we'll give it a shot, because if I remember, you just got to try to time the pound as it blows up, right? I mean, that's how it works. Wait, no, never mind. Now that I think of it, with the powder keg, I don't have to wait until the third day to get the bunny hood. I can just go get it right now. And actually, if I get 7 more rupees, I can buy the big bomb bag, so I get more tries. Okay. Okay. Now the gears are turning. You're back? Oh, good to see you, Suicune. There wasn't enough time to use Epona, or at least in my playthrough. Yeah, you really don't use Epona much in this game. Well, I mean, you don't have to. Because you really just need her to get over the fences to Great Bay and Ikana. Because... yeah. Well, no, you also use her to get the Gyro's mask, that's right. So... quick 7 rupees I could go get. Oh, I know. We're gonna go get ourselves 100 rupees just so we have the cushion. Plus, like I said, I'm gonna want to get some in the bank anyways. And since the hideout's already open, alright, 1 second. Yeah, my dad was heading to the store to get some stuff for the barbecue later. Yeah, I was gonna go with them, but then I forgot I was gonna stream. So yeah. Get ourselves $100. Yeah, I mean, this is, again, just stuff I'm thinking of and planning, so that's probably not going to be that important. Oh crap. That's right. We don't want to exit as Link, so we don't get the. Yeah, because we don't need the bomber's notebook. So We'll head to West Clocktown. We'll be barbecuing. So I was telling my dad I wanted to get some hot links. Probably hot dogs and burgers as well. Maybe some ribs. Yeah. That was 2 times I had used her. I still have yet to see a speed run of Majora's Mask. It depends on if they use glitches or not, or exploits. Probably not, because like you're gonna see what Smash and I were talking about. There's a little exploit you can do with Goron Link where you can kind of hop over the fence, which is why I wanted to get this so I have more bombs. We'll go ahead and actually I want to get the bunny hood first, just so I have it. Oh, it has rewind on the Switch 2, unfortunately. But yeah, it does. Use an arrow to take care of this. Yeah, I mean, technically the fastest way to travel is Goron rolling, but it's a lot harder to control. At least for me, I've never been the best at like doing it for over you know, over a long period of time. Oh, we also need to turn in these fairies too, but we'll do that after this. Get ourselves the Brennan mask. Well, Sync, if I remember correctly, I read something a couple weeks ago that said they want to lower the price of the Switch 2 because a lot of people aren't buying them right now. I'm getting pretty good placement for these guys. So that's 6. That's 6. So we need 4 more. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got really lucky placement this time. They were all in bunches. Best mask in the game. Oh wait, we're gonna want these and Goron mask. And actually with that'd be awesome if they do lower it. I could definitely get one sooner if that happens. Wait. Oh yeah, no, it's actually pretty easy to transfer everything over because you just got to log into your NSO account And there'll be like a thing when you set it up that says transfer data from, it'll be like, I don't know, Sync's, from Sync's, what do you call it, account. Because you're going to set it up on your new Switch, and it just transfers over immediately. I think it took maybe 10 minutes at the most, if that. Yeah, no, Rewind has definitely made a lot of these games easier. Yeah, and if this works, not only can I get the Zora mask, I can get the hook shot early. And get these the owl statues. Okay, well that didn't work. No, we don't need to do that. So what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to we curl into a ball. So what you do is you curl into a ball and then you go to do the pound right when it blows up, and it gives you a little bit of a boost. And if you do it right, you'll boost over the fence. We could try that again. I think you need to be. Do I need to be? That's not working. Oh, I think you need to be above the bomb. All right, we'll try that. See, like, I love to see how Scarlet runs. It's like, oh, it runs so much smoother. Not only that, it looks so much better. No, don't grab the bomb. Oh, I need to pay attention to my health. You know, forget it. I'm not going to bother with it now. I'm going to look up a video on how to do it properly in practice. Also, I'm almost to work. I'll be lurking in mobile. Oh, for sure, man. I appreciate you stopping by when you can. Hope you have a good day at work. Or I guess it'd be night for you, but always good seeing you, Sync. Okay, so what we'll do now. We're gonna go turn in the fairies. There's really nothing else I really need to do. Because I was mainly waiting till I got the bunny hood, but I got it now. I got the powder keg. I don't really care about that anymore. Maybe go for one of the quivers. I don't think I'm going to need both. Oh, no. We were going to get the Mask of Truth. That's right. We can go get that. And for that... Woodfall. I'm trying to go to Woodfall. Sorry, I was just looking at chat. Oh, talking about the frame drops with Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I will say that's one thing I noticed near the end of my time using the Switch 1 is I really didn't have much issue with glitches or frame drops or weird stuff until after the Switch 2 had come out. And then it was happening all the time. And it would lag a lot too. So I'm like, huh, I wonder if this is happening because they want all of us brokies to go buy a Switch 2. Not saying you're brokey sync, but I was when the Switch 2 first came out. Oh, wait. I'm going to need magic beans. And if I remember, that one goes to the Clock Town. Yep, I was right. I need 2 of these guys. Yeah. Okay. We're going to do that again. Head back. We'll try this again. You know, I mean, the thing with this is a lot of people say to wait until you have the hook shot, which the hook shot definitely makes this a lot easier, but it's not that hard without it. It's mainly only having the one bottle that kind of makes it a pain. some more bugs. Mobile data working all right. Remember how to get these ones synced? Oh, that was so funny. But hey, that's one of those things you're never going to forget the rest of your life. When you play this game again in the future, you'll always remember how to get those. Oh no, actually we're going to want the water first. Play some Fool's Gold in the background. Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, that game looks fun. Are there any changes besides just the typings? Like new areas or anything like that? I work on an island with being a holiday. There's a ton of people here in cell towers. Oh, wow. That guy. Well, hopefully you don't get like too many data charges or use up all your gigs. You know, I appreciate the watch and all that, but you know, those can add up quick if you're not careful. And I believe it's this one. Oh no, it's this one. This one? This one, okay. New routes and dungeons. Yeah, it bugs me out. Oh, that sounds interesting. Hey, you know, once the PC gets here, I'll have to check that game out too, because I tried downloading it on my phone, but it must have been a bad file because my emu would not read it. That should be all of them in this room. Go. Yeah. It's that one, then it should be, I believe it's this one, catty corner. Yep. You got some bugs. Oh. We'll rewind so I don't miss homeboy, since he's so kindly waiting for me. So as far as this room, it should just be the one up there I need the bugs for, and it should be clear. We're in here, we'll just clear this room out, then we'll go get that one, then we'll finish. Oh wait, no, it's this one. And then it's this one. Look out, homeboy over here. Yeah, I will say this one's kind of a pain without the hook shot because you got to wait for him to get low enough. I just come back with a hook shot. Oh yeah, I mean it definitely makes it a lot easier. I just figured since I was gonna reset the cycle anyways, I might as well get this just done so it's over with. Besides, you have to wait for either the second or third day anyways. So I figure, hey, why waste the cycle? Although we are not going to do the dog racing heart piece because too much RNG. This one. So are you down here yet? No. I forgot to get water. Oops. I have to take him out again. I do. Okay. At least the ladders didn't reset. That would be annoying. Alrighty. So we're gonna drop some water. And the last 6 are in here. Should be this beehive. If I can hit it. Yep. These two are such a pain to get because they just randomly walk through. Okay, there's one right here. Oh, where are you going, punk? All 30. Let's see, what else could I get before I reset time? See, I think it's too late to get to go for the swamp shooting gallery, but we'll give it a shot. No point intended. And if not, I think we'll just drop these rupees off and reset, and then go for the next round of things to do. Why am I not using this? Alright, it's too late. Alright, that's fine. And we'll just go to Clock Town, drop off the rupees, and reset. And then we'll make a beeline to Romani Ranch, get Epona, get the mask, and all that good stuff. Although I am at 3 hearts, so I think I might just go get some health out in the field real quick. We're at 332. Yeah, because we're going to need 500 for the all-night mask, and then maybe another 400 to 600 for Chateau Romani stuff. I've never gotten that many hearts from a bush before. Okay, cool. So now, what's up, Mills? Good to see you. So no, this isn't a speed run. This is me more kind of practicing and putting things for when I do decide to speed run this game. Happy 4th to you, Mills. Because yeah, this game, the approach I would want to take would be a all masks run. So I end up with the Fierce Deity mask. So it's mainly just going through, seeing what I can get, as quickly and like as fluidly as possible, and like eliminating things that are unnecessary. Casual run, yeah, for the most part. It's yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just playing this game, and I'm just going to enjoy it. And enjoy our 4th of July weekend. You got anything fun planned for the weekend, Mills? Get ourselves some moolah. We'll just... Oh, wait. I can't do that yet. I need to go get a powder keg. I totally messed it up. I need to get a Goron mask first, then I get the powder keg. Oh, no, I am going to need 100 rupees for the to get the sword upgrade. And what's going to be crazy is you guys are going to see I'm going to spend most of this cycle without a sword. Because I'm going to try to do as much as I can within the cycle while I wait to get the gilded sword. Really, just drink, maybe play some games. All good. Okay. Good on with arrows. Gonna come up here, get ourselves some free rupees. All right, so we're gonna need 100 to get the sword, but before we do that, I want to make sure I don't make this mistake that I made in the past. I'm going to go get the statue at the Great Bay Coast before I drop off my sword. And I also have the Song of Soaring. Why am I running over there? Let's see if my mom is having a BBQ. Well, yeah, we're gonna grill some food over here. Sit back and watch the fireworks. Hit up Noctowl. Exactly. Noctowl. Need to pay attention to the time because we need to go get the cafe mask so we can start that quest. So that doesn't open until 10 a.m. so we got a little bit of cushion time. Gonna get ready to fight some aliens later. It's so funny that they have you practice doing this on a horse, when in reality, using Epona during fighting the aliens is significantly harder. Last two are over here. Not my best session of that, but it's fine. It doesn't matter how long it takes you because you don't get anything if you beat the minute time limit anyway. Hey Kevo, good to see you. How you doing? Hope your weekend's going well, Kevo. So come here, Epona. Now we're gonna go get the Gyro mask. Since we're over here, then okay. So if I, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna head to the Great Bay Coast first. We're gonna milk the clock until we get to 10 a.m. Just so this way we know we get Cafe's mask. Then we'll start taking care of the other stuff I'm thinking of. So heavy sleeping just a while ago. Hey, nothing wrong with taking a nice long heavy sleeping nap on the weekend. I am very much in favor of doing that. Now, a little tip with the Epona, never let the carrots run out. Because if you do, you have to wait like quite a bit longer to get them all back because they all come back at once instead of like one at a time. And you'll ultimately have more boosts if you wait till the only time you should do it is like you just saw me do there where I was about to cross anyways, just to get that extra boost across. But yeah, during the race or anything like that, never let them all run out. Gyro mask, one of the few mandatory masks that you have to beat the game. Moon falling on town, time to go on a horse race. Exactly. You know, if you think about it, yes, the moon crashing into the town, that's a problem. But if I have the ability to go back in time like you do in this game, then it doesn't really matter. Because I've done times where I've just like waited till there's 1 second left on the timer, then rewound time just so the moon goes back up there. Like Bill Murray, yep, like Groundhog Day. Where's it's like, yeah, but other people don't know that you can do that, and they're completely fine with the moon, and nothing else matters. Never care for what they do. So now we're just gonna send. We're gonna help Maiko to the shore just so we can send him to the afterlife. That was weird. That's never happened before. I would be shitting bricks if I saw that in the sky and it was slowly approaching. Oh yeah, dude, if the moon suddenly had a face like that. Actually, if you guys are familiar with the, Matt Pat, the guy who did game theory, he did a video once talking about how Majora's moon isn't even a threat in the sense of it like crushing the town, because it's, in comparison to like our moon or anything like that, it's so light that it wouldn't do anything. But he said what is really dangerous is that it's so close it would cause all kinds of problems. He said it would mess up the Earth's gravitational pull, it would mess up the temperature. He said most of the world would be flooded. There would be massive earthquakes. Like, he said every volcano on the planet would probably erupt.
Baby! Oh! Baby! Oh!
Let's see, since we're waiting until 10, we could probably go get the hook shot and the first egg and a picture of the Gerudo. Forgot to get the stone mask. Okay, that's a note for when I go over here. Go to get the stone mask first, then come do all this. It wouldn't be cool. It was like, is what you were trying to say. Basically, yeah. It would be very bad. Watch this. Now he turns into sparkles. Now that I think of it, I might not even need to race the beavers. Because we're going to get a bottle from Amani, we're going to get a bottle from the gold dust, so it'll be 3. We don't really need any more bottles after that, because we're not going to be able to get all 4 eggs at once anyways. Well, anyways, while I overthink that, I'm going to make sure I don't forget to do this and go hit that owl statue. Nintendo was about to go out the way and make a game with horror vibes like this once again. Which franchise would I like it to be? Let's see, a horror-based... I feel like a horror-based game in a non-horror franchise. Because we already got, like, Luigi's Mansion with Mario. Metroid already kind of has, maybe not so much a horror vibe, but... I feel like a horror-based Metroid, those games already kind of exist. Pokemon would be cool, but I don't know if that would work. Oh, a spooky Donkey Kong game, like a whole game that's, like, the whole game is like Creepy Castle or something. Star Fox wouldn't really work. Oh, Metroid has with Fusion. Yeah, okay, so Metroid's already off the board. Hey, you know, since we're here, let's get this heart piece. Wait, no, I don't. I can just use the. I don't need to blow it up. Yeah, I feel like DK is the only one that doesn't really have much representation for that. Because I don't know if like a whole horror-based Pokemon game would work. Oh, that wasn't the. I was a little too anxious. I think, is it this one? Yeah, let's just shoot them all just so we make sure we get it. Fusion is straight up horror movie. Okay. That is a very good question. Yeah, I think a spooky kind of Donkey Kong game would be cool. Let's come. We're gonna need to go get a red potion from town. Yeah, so so we're at 9 a.m. now. You know what we'll do then? Just to save us backtracking, we're going to turn time back to normal and then just wait till 10 a.m. and slow it down again, just so we can get Cafe's mask and not have to come back here again. Oh wait, I was already in West. I gotta go get the potion from over here. Now we'll head to east. Okay, now that you got me thinking about that, how could you make a horror-based Donkey Kong game? Because the concept of this one was a bewitched mask made the moon. Maybe Cranky makes some kind of potion that or there's some kind of like cursed idol that like, oh, that could be something like DK or one of them finds like a cursed like totem statue or something that turns like all the other Kongs like evil, so you have to go around and you have to kind of free them. That could work. Now can you tell me which Nintendo villain has a fate worse than death? Oh, I've heard that. I'm just trying to remember where it's from. Maybe bring back Crocodile Isle from the depths of the sea. Yeah, no, that could work. Hey. What if that becomes the sequel to DK64? If we're gonna go that far down the thinking hole, why not? Yeah, Crocodile Isle. Oh no. I'm thinking of the ship. Yeah, Crocodile Isle from from DKC2. Talk, bro. What's up, Panda? Happy day to you as well. Happy 4th. Glad you could stop by. Good to see you. Okay, so now... Now that we got all that... Oh, wait. How many rupees do I have? Let me check how many. 72. Okay, I'm going to need 100, so... Quick way to get 28 rupees. You know, we'll just go into the... We'll go get that 100 that's in the bomber's hideout again. Had a fate worse than death. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on that, but I've heard that before. Still can't believe how lucky I am that my code for this file is 12345. Well, actually, now that I think of it, because I don't have to give them my sword until before it's nighttime. Once I get the hook shot, I could also try getting the Skulltula house out of the way. I think we'll give that a shot. Because I don't think having the small sword will make that much of a difference. Because I'm going to kill most of them with the... what do you call it? With the hook shot anyways. Can we warp out of here? I don't remember if we can warp out of here. Okay, we can't. So what we need to do then is we need to have... Okay. Oh, he still counts as a Goron? Apparently. I was trying to avoid this because one, we don't need it, but two, it's going to make a lot more side quests take longer because of that kind of, yeah, because of all the notifications. So I guess it's just the Deku scrub that he won't let into the club. No scrub in the club. Pokemon from Earth. Oh, yeah, I saw a video about that. I haven't played... I played a little bit of Earthbound, but, yeah, where, like, he traps himself in, like, a... He makes himself immortal and traps himself in a capsule that he can't be... that can never be destroyed, so he's just going to be stuck in there for eternity. My favorite mask? The bunny hood. As much as I love the Fierce Deity mask, as much as as useful as a stone mask is, it's still the bunny hood. It's just so useful and versatile, and it makes so many things easier. Like, actually, is I found it's faster and easier to just run up the spiral instead of like trying to roll up it, because you're not going to like fall off the sides as much. You know, you're also not going to stop your momentum so you can reposition. Okay, just let it hit me. See, what else could I get done before I turn in the sword? I could probably also head to the graveyard to get the captain's hat. So yeah. Yeah, maybe plan on doing that too, just to get out of the way. Wrong button. I mean, granted, I'll have to hit what's his name more times, but who cares? It's not going to be that much harder of a fight. Although that was frustrating. Yeah, plus this way I can start working on, well, I can get the Song of Storms because you need to do that. I don't think we're going to do anything else in the graveyard, though, because we're not going to need the bottle on the third day. We're not going to need, we may not need the heart piece. You know, that's the thing, is I'm not sure how, yeah, because we need to fight the pirates in order to get through to the Great Bay Temple. So we need the sword. Although I could, in theory, do that with the razor sword. I'm seeing some chat. I'm going to check it out after I take this guy down. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Because I already said I'm not sure if I'm even going to... I'm going to get the Gilded Sword on this playthrough just to see if it's even necessary. Because if it's not, I mean, my logic for wanting to get it is because I'm going to want the bottle you get the gold dust in anyways. So, you know, if you get the gold dust, why not get the sword? Plus, you'll be doing a lot more damage throughout the rest of the game. But with the way I'm kind of routing this in my head, I'm going to be doing a lot of this with either with the small sword or without the sword at all. Wow. I really need to practice how to maneuver Goron Link a little bit more. Because I am just not maneuvering well in the air after I jump. Well, see, if he's dropping bombs like that, he should be almost gone. Let's see, it's 1 o'clock in game, so I got to get to the stock pot in by 2:30 so I can start the quest. So keep all that in mind. Okay, looks like a favorite mask. When you get your PC all set up, you can play Majora Recompiled. Do you think this secret staff has scenes relocating all those pots? Yeah, like after I leave the room, there's just a bunch of people like, okay, we gotta undo all of this kid's work. And it's like they have to do it immediately because if you go back in a room, they're all back again. So Mills, I don't know if you heard me say earlier, but I actually am going to go with the pre-built for the time being. Mainly because it took almost 3 weeks to get the motherboard, like the first piece I bought. And it's like, man, I don't want to wait another like 6 months to get the PC. So I already bought that. I still have the list of all the things that ES told me to get for a PC. But I got 2-ship as well. It's very easy to set up. 2-ship. What's 2-ship, Smash? And since I just want to get this part done so I can focus on other things. Oh, it's the decomp. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, dude. Once I get that PC, I'm getting all of these. I'm going to play this, Ocarina, Banjo. I think, what, Mario 64 was another one. Let's go ahead and wait for this. Wait, we need to get the mask. Otherwise, this won't work. The Michael Myers mask. So now we'll slow things down again. So yeah, next I think we'll go to the Pirate Fortress. Almost done with the radio tower. Wait, do you actually go in the radio tower in that game, or like you just getting the part? Because if you actually can go in the radio tower, that's awesome. So also got to keep in mind, so 11:30 for Anju, and then head to the ranch at 2 a.m. so we can do the aliens. Oh, that radio tower. For some reason, I was thinking of because in Gen 2, when you go to Lavender Town, they turned the Pokemon Tower into the radio tower. That's what I was thinking of. So, yeah, blonde renegade moment for a second. We should be okay. Come out now. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, who saw me? You know what? Call me Tupac, cause you can't see me. Aliens in my Zelda game. You know what? And that's the thing is, this is the only game that has aliens. Well, official game. There's a ROM hack that has, at least, not aliens, but there's a out-of-bounds spaceship that if you do some like bomb hovering, you can get to that actually gives you an ending to it. Like it's like that's one of the endings for the game. So, let's see, 3:30. Oh wait, I don't think it matters what time I give those guys my sword as long as it's still the same day. So I think I can give it to them before 6 a.m. and it'll still be fine. Yeah, and yeah, you're right. The aliens are also one of the best side quests in this game. It's just so fun to fight them. You know what? I probably don't even need to get that. It's just muscle memory, so I wasn't even, yeah, let's see, we're at 8 hearts. I've been trying to think, like, what heart pieces do I even need to get? As far as, because... Wait, we're not taking off the mask. What are we doing? I'm so used to always having all the hearts, but yeah, in terms of what I actually need, I'm not going to need all 20 of them. Well, that's one way to get through that. So we got that. So yeah, we're going to come here, we're going to get the hook shot and the... what do you call it? The first egg. I kind of don't want to save this until... How does that even happen? Okay. I don't want to save this until the final day. But we only have the one bottle right now, so we can only get one egg at a time. So we'll wait. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to... You can do 100 hits with the razor sword before it breaks. I don't think we're going to need to get 100 strikes in on him to beat all 3 of the Gerudo guards. Yeah, so I think that'll be the plan. We'll come here on the second day with the razor sword, beat them, then turn the sword in, and then on the third day get our gilded sword. Although what we could do while we're waiting for any of that stuff is we could just go to Pinnacle Rock and get those eggs. Because you don't have to get those after this. It just, from a narrative standpoint, makes more sense. To the scene. Man, these girls talk so much, man. I mean, granted, it makes sense because they're your hint for how the rest of what you're supposed to do in this area. Telling you, oh, we have 4 of the eggs here, but the other 3 are guarded by those snakes, so go get them. So it's the game telling you what to do. It's just when you know what to do, it just takes forever. You know, it's to quote Rigby, "Stop talking!" Got the hook shot. So we'll take this off because we're going to need the bottle. Oh, you know what? We only have 1 bottle. We're going to hold off on Pinnacle Rock anyways because we're not going to make 3 trips out there. That is not going to be how you save time in a game. Yeah, we are not doing that. So, yeah, we're just going to go turn this guy in and then... Yeah, and then we're going to head to... I think we'll go to the graveyard. Oh, you know what? No, we're going to go hit the other owl statue first. Just remember, we're going to do the Skulltula house. So we're going to go do that. Okay, yeah. Like I said, guys, this is why I'm practicing this right now. Like, it's like I'm going through things in my head I think will work. Yeah, so we'll do that. Yeah, since we're over here, we'll take care of Sculptula House and the. We'll give the dude the picture. No, because we're gonna need a bottle open, so we're gonna wait to do that. Wait, no. Oh, it doesn't matter what time you fight Kita. Never mind. No. We're not gonna bother with it. We're gonna come in here because we're already here. There's nothing else that's time sensitive right now, other than cafe and the cafe quest and the aliens. But we'll worry about those in a minute. Seeing as far as the Goron race, it doesn't matter when we do that. We can do that anytime during the second day. Or at nighttime during the first if we want. It's funny how earlier I said you guys are going to see me do a lot of this cycle without the sword, and I inadvertently made myself a liar. Oh, that's never happened before. That was strange. Now the reason we want to do this now is because in order to get the prize for this one, you have to do this one before the end, like on the first day, otherwise you don't get anything. And it's just like how with the Mask of Truth for the other one, you have to do that on either the second or the third day, or you don't get anything. There's nothing in that one, but there's this one. Alright, fine. Let's climb up here and get it. Okie dokie. So we just come in this room. There should be 5 in here. Oh, that's right. These ones. Cool, I got some free arrows. Come up here for the last one, and then the last 6 are in the final room. It's a pretty obvious statement. The last ones are in the last room. Let's see, do I want to go for the heart piece? Because I am right here. Yeah, why not? We're already here. I believe it's this one. No, it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so he's hidden behind the web, but he's going to come back this way. So we don't have to bother with it. You know, let's put on regular arrows. And we're actually going to make a save state so we can cheese. So it's yellow, blue, yellow. Okay, so yellow, blue, yellow. Green. Yellow. Huh. This should give us a 9th heart, so that's good. Sweet. Oh, wait, I still got to get the rest of these guys. Yeah, so let's see, we're about to be 8 o'clock. So I have until, well, basically till midnight, because that's when you actually talk to her. So I have, yeah, I can get to the other side of the bay. Actually, you know what? Let's just go get the captain's hat, just so we can check that off the list, because that's a little more time sensitive. Come up here, get the giant's wallet, because we needed to buy the all-night mask. So what we're gonna do, we'll call Epona. Where is she? I hear her. There she is. Yeah, and actually, if we can beat him fast enough, we might even be able to get the Song of Storms before having to worry about coming back to Clocktown. So if we can do that, that'll be a huge time save. Now, one thing I am thinking is we may have to skip the rest of the graveyard, because to get the heart piece, you have to come back on the second day to fight the Iron Knuckle, but I wouldn't have a sword, so I'd have to throw bombs at him, which is... that would take way too long for a piece of heart. There's much faster ones you can get. No, God, no. We are not about to get hit by these things right now. Wow, I'm not doing well at all. Okay, so we are going to rewind, because this is not going very well. We are going to start back from the beginning. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is a lot harder without the Gilded Sword, because it takes so much longer to fight these guys. You know, we may not even be able to do this. Well, I mean, okay, you can do it, but... because you don't need the Gilded Sword, but... yeah, okay, we're... well, I was trying to shoot him, I just couldn't get him in range. We'll see if we can go back to the beginning and... okay, yeah. And we'll see if we can shoot him at the start. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't even think to do that this early. Never mind. Yeah, you're right, Smash. I was trying to think too far ahead. Dude, like, hit him. Wow, he takes so many more hits. So many more hits. Alright, we got him though. And yeah, now that I think of it, so I think it's about to be 9 o'clock. I should have more than enough time to get the Song of Storms before worried about Anju. Actually, no, so it's 9:15. Let's see, till midnight. Yeah, I should have more than I should have enough time to do it. Open the grave. Absolutely cinematic. Oh yeah, the scene with Captain Kita. Like, may I take my leave? We actually don't even need to fight the bats. We just need to light the torches. We'll do our best to ignore them. Did my best to ignore them, and now I'm taking them all out. Oh, I gotta be careful. I only have... I have to be careful against Iron Knuckle. He does some damage. That's right, these are on a timer. Come on, then. Alright, well... At least those annoyances are out of the way. An extra $50, and we'll go towards the mask fund. Get him locked on, Renegade. Come on. We're not gonna take that hit. There we go. I haven't been that scared to fight an Iron Knuckle in a while. Well, I shouldn't say scared. It was more like, okay, I got to be cautious. I can't be as reckless as usual. So I'm at 9 hearts. I usually have about probably 16 to 17 at this point in the game because I've done everything else. But, we're not going for that on this with what we're doing here. Also used to fighting him with a much better sword. Oh, look at that. It's not even 10:30. Is there anything else I'm going to need my sword for before the second day? Yeah, hitting the owl statue by Zora Cape. That didn't happen. Okay, so now we'll go to Great Bay Coast. Because we have until midnight to talk to Andrew. Well, that's when we got to talk to her first. And then 2 a.m., we got to go to the ranch. We're not going to bother with the beavers for now. But we are going to go get the like heart piece. Because it's right there and it's pretty much a gimme one. Fool tried to get me. Yeah. I guess if I want some free heart pieces, I could also, or I shouldn't say free, easy heart pieces. I could go for the Scarecrow songs. So it's about to be 11:15. So we're just going to hustle over to the Cape. Avoid these jabronis. And fly to Clocktown, take care of Anju, then we'll head to the ranch, speed up time a little bit until we get ready to until it's time to take care of the aliens, then worry about actually no, what we'll do before we head to Clocktown, we're going to drop our sword off at the mountain, then we're going to go take care of Clocktown. Cool. I'm at a warp point. Yeah, okay, so what we'll do. There's nothing else we need our sword for right now. You know what? We'll see if we can get the. We'll grab this heart piece since it's over here, anyways. This won't take very long, and then we'll head to Clocktown. It's about to be midnight, so. I mean, I guess you don't have to be there exactly at midnight to talk to her. At least you shouldn't need to be. I need to decamask. Actually, we'll do that after. Go to the kitchen. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. It's like, I'm curious to see how you get the eggs from the tank. It's like, that was probably one of the things I felt was supposed to be easy. I know it'll be a bit till you get there. Oh, honestly, Sync, it's just doing it. Because those shell blades, they're just kind of pain. There's no real trick to it. It's just get it done. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna be a bit. Well, let's see. Once I get the razor sword in the morning, I'm gonna head back over there because the second form sword you can get. You have 100 hits before it breaks, and it's not gonna take me 100 hits to beat the pirates, or at least it shouldn't. It's gonna go to Milk Road. That's right. We're gonna go take on the. Yeah, we're gonna go take on the aliens. Let's get the arrows ready. Now, what I'm going to try is instead of slowing down time, I'm just going to let it go naturally because you have to wait until the morning anyways. And this will go by a little faster. I've done this so many times, I'm not worried about messing up. Those cloister enemies are so annoying to deal with. They are because you're in an enclosed space. And they're just hard to hit in general because they're only exposed when they open their mouths. Just gotta wait for 2 a.m. Get our laps in to warm up. Come on, come on. Alright, doggo. So this guy's coming closest first. Oh wow, they move quite a bit faster. Which one are you barking at, doggo? Oh shit. Yeah, this is definitely a lot harder if you don't slow down time. Well, I shouldn't say harder, it's scarier. But man, they went by so much faster. Cool. So we'll slow out time again. So what do we want to get first? Got done the second day. I think what we'll do, we'll go to the mountain, we'll go get our sword, we'll go get the gold dust. Actually, no, we want to go to Clocktown first because we got to buy a powder keg. Yeah, because this way we'll have Yeah. I just realized I won't have 3 bottles. Because I'll have the gold dust, but I won't have a sword. Okay, so let's rethink this. Okay, we'll go get a powder keg regardless, so we can go get the gold dust. We may actually have to hit up the beavers. Huh, okay, so my original plan won't work anyways. I mean, I guess I could still fight them. I would just have to make a 3rd trip in there, which I don't want to do. I'm gonna make some guac. Nice. Okay, so yeah, if I want to avoid making another trip, I am gonna need to. I went to the wrong place. I am gonna need to hit up the beavers if I want to avoid another trip inside. So we'll. Yeah, so we'll do that. No, we're gonna get the gold dust. Let's get the. Also got to keep in mind getting back to the ranch by night before nighttime. But we got quite a while before I had to worry about that. We're not accepting that. Dude. There. That was not so, why was that so hard? control, man. Boom. Oh, yeah. Bounced right off him to beat him. Alright, cool. Yeah, so now we're going to go at least... We're just going to get the bottle from the beavers. We're not going to race them again for a heart piece. There's no need. Yeah, I'm going to want the bunny hood, too. Yeah, because I'm just routing ahead, like in my mind, like I'm picturing what I'm gonna do. So once I have 3 bottles, I can go back into, yeah. Yeah, I'll go back into the fortress, get those. Oh, I'm just realizing there's not much else I'm gonna be able to do without a sword, because I can't get the ice arrows, because you need to have a sword to beat the eyeball guy. Ward, I think his name is. So can't do that. Anything to get the best area, Akana. Well, that's the thing is, I mean, I can try and see if I can cheese across the bridge, because I know there's a way to do it, but I won't be able to get the ice arrows to cross properly. At least not until I have the sword, because then I can go in the Great Bay Temple and then get the ice arrows. Oh, I also need to keep in mind going to the laundry pool to go talk to Cafe. So we're gonna get this bottle. Yeah, I think after, yeah, that's what we'll do is we'll take care of the fortress, drop off the sword with the gold dust, then go take care of Pinnacle Rock. Because then there's no point to go to the Great Bay Temple yet. But we can focus on the cafe quest. Well, actually, yeah, even then, like, we would just fast forward to the final day. So we have a sword, then we can go to Great Bay Temple. Get the ice arrows at least. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least, even though we have to do this, this doesn't take very long, because the first race isn't hard. It's the second race when you guys hit the heart piece that, you know, it kind of gets to be a pain. Well, actually, not even really a pain. I don't think that they changed that much. There's just a little less time on the timer. Yeah, I'm thinking ahead. There's not much else I'm going to need to get until I get the sword, so we'll take care of the caffeine quest stuff, and then I think we'll progress. Now that I think of it, only having 9 hearts, I'm going to have some fairies as backups when I fight Wart. Because I usually kamikaze him, and the problem with that is that you take a lot of damage by doing that. And, I mean, and I'll be, like, getting low on health when I have, like, 15, 16 hearts, so having 9 will make that a problem. Wait, what am I doing? See me. Let's equip the shot and the stone mask. Yeah, now that I think of it too, I'm gonna want to at least get the ice arrows so that I can finish the quest. So I can, because I'm gonna need those so I can get to Icona, so I can get the statue, so that I have a warp point for the Anju Cafe quest. Let's get this $100 while we're here, because why not? Let's see, how many hits? I think these guys take 4 hits. Oh. They take 2 hits. Oh, maybe I didn't even need to worry about having a stronger sword. I probably... Oh, that's right. We didn't fight them the first time because I didn't have any bottles. I didn't have enough bottles, so trying to go through here with 1 bottle is pointless. This takes me out here. Shot. Don't you love it when you push the wrong button? Majora egg. Dive. I was trying to get that, but we'll take it. Coming this way. See, it's just hit 11, so whole thing with Cafe, we need to make sure we're there by 4. May not have time to do Pinnacle. Well, we might. Stop blocking. You're gonna make me break my sword. Thanks. Actually going to be useful for this milk because we took quite a bit of damage. So into the coast, drop these off. We'll go ahead and get. We're not going to do Pinnacle Rock yet. No, actually, maybe we will. Because you don't have to hit. I'm not going to do all the snakes because I don't care about the heart piece. I'm just trying to remember exactly which caves have the eggs. You know what we'll do? We'll make a save state at Pinnacle Rock. And we'll just do process of elimination. Yeah, so it's 11:30. Need to go talk to be at the laundry pool by 4. If I know which caves to go to, it won't take that long to take out the snakes. Yeah, so we'll make a save state now. I know one of them is in one of the top alcoves, and one of them is on the bottom. You know what else I think we might do while we're in Clocktown is hit up the Scarecrow and make a song with him. Well, actually, now that I think of it, if I can memorize the path, I don't even need to get the seahorse in the future. Because since we're not going to be getting the heart piece, we don't care about having him in the first place. We just need him to guide us. Let's go to that sign. Across this way. To this sign. To this sign. Yeah, maybe I'll just, in the future, not even bother with him, just do this. So here's one of the eggs. That one down there's pots. I don't care about that. There's a second egg. And I know the last one's on the bottom somewhere. See if we can see it from a distance. Yep, it's right here. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. It's all three of them. I was all worried about not having enough time. It's just about to hit 1 o'clock. Well, shit. I mean, Nah, we're not gonna bother with the seahorse. We don't care. Drop these off, get the song, then I think we'll... Is there anything else I'm going to need There's nothing else I'm really going to need the sword for. Yeah, drop these off, get the song. Do this. Yeah, we'll get the scarecrow heart pieces just because they're going to be right there. We got to... Yeah, we gotta wait anyways. And then at 6 o'clock, and then at nighttime, we're gonna head to the ranch so we can do the whole Romani Mask quest. So we can get the circus leaders after it opens. Yeah, none of the stuff I'm thinking of requires a sword. Yeah, so now we'll drop off the sword, just so we don't forget to do that. We're not going to bother with the graveyard heart piece. Let's see if we can get some magic. Good enough. That's one way to get up the stairs. Actually, before we do any scarecrow stuff, let's not forget to get ourselves a magic bean. Because we do need one to get one of them. Need to be Deku. Which is so weird that like you have to buy them as a Deku. As Deku Link, but you can't use them as Deku Link, so why would he be selling magic beans to... This is strange. What I do want is the bunny hood. So what we're gonna do is, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this punk because I hate these birds. I shot him through the tree. Oh, yeah, that's not enough space. We're going to need the Lens of Truth, hook shot. Let's take off the bunny hood because remember it's not good for precision platforming. We do need the ocarina though. Come over here, get this heart piece. So it's 230. Yeah, so what we'll do after we get this is we're just gonna we'll head back to Clocktown. We'll make time normal until we can do the whole cafe thing. And then yeah. Then we'll just head to Milk Road, do the oh, not Song of Storm. Oops. No, we're gonna try that again. I need Song of Storms. Guac has been made. All right. Wait. Song of Storm. Wait, that's not how this works. The Song of Storms is supposed to make that thing grow. Oh, crap baskets. Okay, so instead we're going to go get some hot spring water from the mountain. That is so weird. The Song of Storms is supposed to make the plant grow. I guess that's just a 3DS exclusive thing. Oh wow, we've been going for 3 hours and 11 minutes already. On the plus side, this will help eat away the time while I wait for to do Cafe's thing. So we're gonna try this again. So you guys got some tortilla chips for the guac smash, or you guys? I know you said you were gonna make some carne asada. So imagine you're gonna make some tacos with that. Yeah, probably both. Like Smash, am I remembering correctly, or is that something because I remember being able to use the Song of Storms on the Magic Beans. Up to 10 hearts now. It's a 3DS thing. I'll check. Okay. Well, I know I could. Yeah, maybe that is the thing. Maybe I'm just confusing it with the 3DS. Appreciate that for checking that out, man. Yep, we're here just in time for this. What am I doing? Wiki says you can't. Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, it says you can, but for some reason, yeah, I mean, you saw it; it didn't work. Oh, maybe I was just standing in the wrong spot. Yeah, see, because I know I wasn't misremembering that. I remember doing that a lot as a kid. Maybe I don't know, maybe they patched it out online. I don't see why they would, but it's possible. We're gonna head over to Anju. Milk Road. See, since there's nothing else I'm gonna want until yeah, because there's nothing else to do for that quest until the third day. There's nothing else really on the second day I need to do. So I already got the song. I'm just waiting on the sword to go to the temple. So yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna keep time the way it is. Well, no, we'll slow it back down after we do the whole Circus Leader's Mask quest. But yeah, we'll skip to the third day, and then we should be able to do. So I'll be able to knock out the Great Bay Temple pretty quick. So can I do it before 1 p.m.? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I just need to get it done before the nighttime. Just so I can get the Keaton mask and the mail, then I can talk to the yeah, because then I can talk to yeah, okay. Yeah, so then I think the next cycle will be setting up for the all-night mask. Because I can knock out all of Great Bay with this cycle. So I'll be doing that alongside just doing the Ikana area. And it actually, if I'm thinking correctly, that should lead me to... I could probably finish the game with that cycle. Since I'm not planning to do everything in the game, I'm just trying to get all the masks. Oh, wait, no. No, I would still need... Well, that's if I even want to go with the heart pieces from it. Because, I mean, if I don't need those heart pieces, then why bother getting them? I'm not going to make another cycle just to get 2 heart pieces and then wait for the moon. Yeah, it's possible that if all goes according to plan, this will be a 4-cycle playthrough. Well, 3 if you don't count the beginning when you have to go through. Which means accounting for optimization of like pacing and stuff. We're probably looking at like a 6 to 8 hour stream from beginning to end. It's possible I could maybe cut out one of the cycles because, yeah, if I do the route where I don't care about temples right away, yeah. Which is cool because if I can cut out a cycle, that's going to cut down at least an hour and a half to 2 hours from the final time. Look at that. Actually, let's get this mask ready. Yeah, I'm just planning ahead in my head. So yeah, if I can get the Great Bay Temple done on this cycle, which I should be able to, I mean, the next priority will be finishing the Cafe Anjou stuff. I don't think I'm going to bother with anything on the Ikana side. I think I'm be a little too tight with timing. Just fine, because you don't really need to worry about it. And we'll just focus on that on another cycle. Oops. Why did I not put all three masks on at once? It's fine. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break, real quick. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Um, yeah, I definitely need to move around and stretch. My mom's had some BB. Oh, nice. Good to see you, Mills. Yeah, we're I think I'm gonna finish through this cycle, and then I think I'm gonna call it. But the way I've routed this, yeah. So I'm gonna. Actually, I need to be normal link. So nothing else I need to do at this point, because I need to have a sword before I go into the Great Bay Temple, which we're gonna go get now. So we'll blast through that. We'll head into Akana so we have the warp point ready. So then we can finish off the Cafe Anju quest. We'll get the 3 masks from this, and we'll just be missing the mask from Akana and All Night Mask, which we're going to get on that cycle. Oh, you know, I should have deposited the root. Yeah, it's fine. I can deposit them later. My brother upstairs is such a baby. He's freaking out at his game again. Oh, what game is he playing? Oh, Call of Duty. Bro, if you suck that bad at Call of Duty, maybe play something else. Well, that game's just kind of designed to make people angry anyways. Hot take, but I'm not the biggest fan of Call of Duty. I mean, mostly because I just suck at FPSs anyways. He stomps on the ground and punches the wall. He's woken me up doing it. Okay, yeah, I mean, if a game is making you that angry, then don't play it. Yeah, straight cheeks. Yeah, I've heard that it's been going downhill for a while. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting to the point where you're like stomping around and breaking stuff and punching walls, like clearly that game is pushing you to a point that you're not enjoying it anymore. Except when it first came out on PlayStation. Yeah, I think the one I liked the best was mainly zombies mode. I believe that was Call of Duty 3. Oh, you know what? Before we go, because if I'm right, I'm going to need a couple backup fairies. I think we'll grab one more just in case. I shouldn't need more than 2. World at War, yeah. It was when it was good. There's this new game I keep seeing people play. It's called Sand Raiders. It's a PvP. Debating on streaming Hogwarts Legacy. We might push it to tomorrow. Ooh, Hogwarts Legacy. It won the poll. Yeah, I've heard nothing but great things about that game. All right, so we're gonna go for the fairies this run, but depending on how things go, I may not even need them moving forward. Which, if we don't, that's cool because that'll cut a lot of time out of this dungeon. Visit Hogwarts, Harry Potter. Oh, dude, yeah. If I ever, when the day comes I go to Universal again, I'm totally gonna check that out. So we're gonna need. No, not Deku. This one. I just wish there was a faster way to get this fairy. Grab it. Oh, the guide I made? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this temple is a nightmare. Oh, yeah, no problem, dude. Although I feel like even though I made you a guide, I still went way too fast in it. It was definitely helpful. Trust me, like, honestly, I got lost so much. Like, the reason I know how to... Okay, we're gonna do that again. We're just gonna wait. It's because I got lost in this a whole bunch of times as a kid. And even as an adult when I played it on the 3DS when it first came back out. Yeah, exactly. I already know what to do. So I still want to play Minish Cap. Oh yeah, dude. Like, yeah, me, Smash, and Katie, we were waiting on you to say when you wanted to do that. Come on, fairy. Thank you. Come through, get these guys. We're gonna take out these plants. You know what? We're gonna try that again. That's what it's supposed to look like. Yep. Been slacking bad, man. Like, that would be fun. I missed the collabs. Hope Katie's doing well. Yeah, she seems like it. She's been, at least from what she's mentioned, in like some streams, is that her daughter's been pretty sick. So, you know, she's been pretty busy doing mom stuff, which totally understandable. Her being a mom takes priority over anything we're doing. Yeah, I remember he played Banjo-Kazooie on 22nd, thinking of streaming. Oh, dude, you totally should. Yeah, I remember you playing banjo on your B-day. Actually, I think that's around the time I started. I think it's around the time I found your channel. I mean, it's just so crazy that, you know, we'd all been like wanting DK64 on, you know, on NSO for so long, and now it's here. Yeah, you did the cake slam, yeah. All right, so the main reason I got those fairies is because of this fight right here. Because while the intended way is you're supposed to use the hook shot to pull off the guy's bubbles, it's just a lot faster to run under him and kamikaze. Oh, this is a great fight. You know, which, it's not that this fight is difficult if you do this, it's just that you're going to take a lot of damage. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see my health meter based on the screen, but I'm already down to 5.5 hearts. Oh, never mind. I already got him knocked down. But with 2 fairies, he's probably not going to get through 2 more fairies worth of hearts. Oh, never mind. We got him. So, I don't think I beat him the ideal way, but I did it. No, Sink, you got him. You got him down. That you did it the intended way. I just did it the fast way, but it's a lot more dangerous. Like, it's not something I would recommend your first time. If I was Shadow Link, well, Shadow Link in general is just a pain. I think you did just fine. No, what was really, I don't want to say painful, but funny was when you tried chasing the horse on foot, Mills. That was hilarious. Made that a short. It's always fun to punk Dark League. It is like what's funny is if you do a 3-heart run and but get the bigger on sword, you take him out in one hit. Go back and make a ton of shorts again. That was super tedious. Yeah, I need to get back on some shorts because I have some things recorded I wanted to do. I just keep forgetting to do it. Well, I shouldn't say a ton. I have a few. So before we do anything, I'm back up here. I believe it's this one. Yep. Making all the time. You know what? That's what people are saying. It would be cool if they remade Majora's Mask with that kind of style. Because I don't know if you've played or had a chance to check out the new Star Fox mills, but it looks gorgeous, and they did a very good job with it. So because of that, I'm very hopeful for the Ocarina remake. And stick to the same play style. Well, I imagine it's going to be pretty much a similar remake where it's going to be the same game, but, and this is me just being hopeful, but with some things added. I don't know if they're going to add dungeons. That would be sick if they did, but that's, I think, expecting too much. But I can see extra side quests for things that, or maybe like a challenges mode where, you know, there's like a character where you have to do certain things, you know, for him to give you items. Some fire arrows. It's incredible. So, oh yeah. Well, that's the thing, Mills, is like it. Just watching it on a stream doesn't do it justice. The game looks so good in real life. Oh, I forgot the bunny hood. Away. Not my best fight against this guy, I won't lie. He's doing a good job of dodging me when I'm chasing him. We're not taking that. Crap. That should be it. But yeah, that new Star Fox is a very good looking game. There we go. Alright, so let's go to the side because that's the way the current is running. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Too early. There we go. Freeze this. Gonna get the green one going. Get the fairy. That one was a little too far away, but that's fine. Right here should be good. You're gonna want to aim about right there. A little lower. Right there. Climb up. Thank you. Nice fairy. Right on track. Planning ahead. Let's see, we're at almost, let's see, it's 11:45 on the game. Yeah, I should be done with this dungeon by, it says, by around 2 o'clock in-game time. So that'll still be giving me plenty of time to take care of the rest of the Keaton quest. Panda with the Saturns. You know what's funny is like this is such a concussive dungeon that's so infamous for people getting lost in, but there's only one key. Get the Zora mask ready. We're going to get ourselves in better swimming position. Did it again. Okay. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. Oh, wrong button. Oh wait, we need to be on this side to reach that. This ferry. So we should be able to reach this from here. Okay, maybe we can get onto this. Ha! That worked. I would say I was about lost. Had you guys not told me to go, it's like to go BSK and flip the rotor to start the dungeon, I would have been on that direction. Oh yeah, dude, trust me. That part gave me so much trouble the first time because I didn't. It took me for a while to figure out how the changing the direction of the water goes. It's not something most people are going to pick up on the first time. Now, we don't need any more. We'll be getting plenty of arrows in the next room anyways. Doesn't matter. Sorry for the typos, using only index finger. Hey, it's all good, man. The fact that you're still here while you're working, I appreciate it. You know, I always like to use the phrase "the at work lurk" when, like, I'll be, like, it's usually with, like, the Shining's streams, because he'll stream when I'm still at work for a little bit. But, like, I really can't sit there and type or watch the stream much because of what my job is. I do have to be paying attention. But I'll, like, have it in my ear and I'll be listening to it. Link, go down the hole. Now, this one's a pain to get. There we go. There we go, ferry. We're actually going to want fire arrows. Over here, gotta give ourselves some more arrows. It's like do it all the time. Yeah. Well, with me, I just can't. You know, being security, I do have to still be watching, like, the parking lot and watching the building while I'm there. I mean, I'm not sure what your job is, Smash. You know, you don't have to say. But yeah, with my job, I do have to be physically paying attention to my work site. I will say, if I end up not having to worry about the fairies in this dungeon, it's going to make it a lot faster. Oh, you know what, Smash? I just realized I think you were responding to Sync about the typos. We all, you know, when we're chatting, we all put in typos. I put in unnecessary periods and stuff. Gotta support the homies. Appreciate that. So now All that's left is Zebos. And we're going to be at 2 p.m. Yeah, because like I said, I just have to talk to the guy and because yeah, I'll get the mask and then I'll get the mail as long as I get that before nighttime. Oh, I got to make a trip to Ikana though. Actually, before I even go up here, I need to be back in the water because there's a ferry. I got to get here because I got to get that statue so I have it available. Yeah, because we're gonna have to give the dude the mail, and then we're gonna have to head to Akana before 7 o'clock. Get back on the pipe. Thank you. This one's always awkward to hit. Now we'll get our Zora mask. Time for, I don't know if this is my least favorite boss in the franchise, but he's in the bottom tier, that's for sure. I will say the saving grace about this boss is he has very low HP, so he doesn't take long to take out. Time for Kyogre. Don't even. That is so insulting to Kyogre, man. Why did I say Kyogre? It's Kyogre. We're not in a position to hit him. We are now, though. Honestly, I would say if he looks like any Pokemon, he looks more like Barraskewda. Ha, got him right when he was jumping. You know, we're gonna do that again. Alright, so spitting out fish. Which means I think he has 2 hits left. We are not letting him eat us. fine. So we should have one hit left, and then we'll turn in the fairies, and we'll go. Oh, where is he? There he is. Targeted, thank you. Sushi time. Next cyborg fish ass. That's what I like to see. Oh, appreciate that. No match for me. Help our friend. I'm up. Okay, so in hindsight, we do not need the bigger bomb bag. We haven't needed anywhere near 30 bombs, so we can cut that off the chart. See where. So I'm going to want to go to Ikana right now so I can get that statue ready. Then we'll warp back to Clocktown, start getting things ready. You know what? We're gonna. It's 4:15 in game, so we're going to make a safety save state. Just because we're gonna need to get across, we're gonna need to get up the hill so we can get the owl. Where are you, opponent? Took your sweet time getting here, girl. Come on, climb up. Climb up, thank you. Oh, I forgot to put on the mask. I'm fine. I'll just run over. Looking ahead, I think I'm just going to go for 4 more heart pieces. Let's see, we're going to need ice arrows, not fire arrows. Yeah, in practice, I found if you hug that right wall, you're going to dodge pretty much all of those things. Yeah, so let's see. That'll put us at 12 hearts when I fill up 1 more heart container, and then 13 when we beat the boss. There we go. Now, I know there's a way to get to this tree without the arrows, but you kind of have to... There's a very precise, like almost pixel perfect spot you stand on. And I'd rather just do it this way. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we'll head back to... Yeah, so we'll get... Let's see, the heart pieces we'll go for... Let's see, we'll go Couple's Mask, because that one's easy. Postman's Hat, because that's easy. You can get 1 from the All-Night Mask, because there's one that takes 2 hours. So if we can do it at the end of the cycle when we get it, so it'll just be 1 from either Keaton Mask or somewhere in Ikana. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, while I'm here, let me deposit my rupees. So we got our 500 saved up for the mask, so we won't have to worry about that. See, and this is why I didn't want to get the Bomber's Notebook. So yeah, in the future, just remember to not exit that as anything but Deku Link. Because apparently Goron Link still gets it. Yeah, I think we'll just go with Keaton Mass since we gotta wait till 6 p.m. anyways. So Keaton, Postman, Couples Mask, and one from All Night. Let's see. Do the test. Which of these? Calls you Grasshopper. He's right-handed. There's 5. Oh, wait. I just have rewind. I don't have to worry about it. 5, okay. Shit, back to the 1. Alright, so now we'll the delivery. We'll put this up. Hey, look, it's Naruto. You know, I've never watched Naruto, so I yeah. So yeah, we're gonna give him the mail because Smash tested this out. This works where we give him the mail, we ignore him, let him do his thing, go do cafe stuff, then come back to Clocktown, and he'll be waiting for us. He turns into a 9-tailed fox. Stone mask so we don't get seen once we jump down the waterfall. This way Sakon doesn't see us. I just call it Ninetales. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Terminian Ninetales. So now we'll make it normal time. We're just going to keep it normal time because having it slower doesn't affect anything in the hideout. Plus, we're going to have to wait until he gets there at 4:30 anyways, so why bother? Slowing it down and speeding it back up. Because we could put on the bunny hood at least. this. Come on, swing at me. Thank you. So warp to Clock Town, get our postman's hat, get our heart piece, and then just wait. Major props to you for finding this out, Smash. Because now I don't have to do this quest twice for this, for doing all masks. And you know what, since we gotta wait anyways. Let's go ahead and get these rupees. Go ahead and deposit. I mean, we probably don't need any more, but might as well put them in here. It is a good thing I got that one green rupee, because otherwise it would have been 666, which I was not going to. No, we're not playing with like that. Alright, so now we're just gonna sit here, twiddle our thumbs, and wait. You know, like Homer would say, you guys are fans of The Simpsons, There's an episode where they think there's a comet that's coming to destroy Springfield, and Homer's sitting on the roof, and like, our plan, no bad juju for our Zelda game. Exactly. So like, so what we're gonna do is while everyone's sitting around going doo 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 doo, Dad, what's the plan? Oh, I'm getting to that. So, anyways, they're all sitting around going doo 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 doo. Homer, what's the plan? I'm getting to it. So while everyone's sitting around going doo doo doo, we're gonna go take the bridge out of town while they're still sitting there going doo 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 doo. It's a lot funnier when they do it. Yeah, so we got, let's see, it's a 3. I got about another 30 seconds to wait. Next, I'm thinking ahead. For the next cycle, it's going to be getting the all-night mask and doing Akana. And in theory, if I'm correct, I would be able to finish the game on that cycle because I could use the mask to get the 2-hour one heart piece. Then I would just go up the tower and go to the moon. Yeah, what's funny is that, so it says on the timer we have 1.5 minutes left, but this cutscene takes longer than 1.5 minutes. And what's even more messed up is that they finally get reunited, we get the mask, and you're just going to play the song immediately afterwards so they don't ever actually get to spend any time together. You know what? Since we're going to be ending the stream after this cycle, we'll give them. You know what? We're gonna do like I was talking earlier, where we let the moon think it's going to crash. How I said like the moon's crashing is pointless because we could stop it at 1 second, and then it just has to go back. Let's do that. Around. Now, in reality, if I was actually trying to speedrun this game, we would not be doing this right now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. Slow time. Then we're gonna save state, and then we're gonna call it for today. So I've been on for about 4.5 hours. It's actually longer than I was expecting. But thank y'all so much for stopping by. Thank you. We had Smash, we had DSG, we got Sync, Mills and Panda stopped by. Spoop stopped in for a little bit. Who else showed up? Bro is funny. I think Suicune showed up. Yes, and happy 4th to everybody. Happy 4th to you, Smash. Hope y'all have a great night. Hope y'all celebrate. Have fun, but be safe. And have a great weekend. Peace out.